Oh, boo. Boo. Why? Hang on. There we go. That's better. Let's say I couldn't hear Warframe. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned down all of the other sounds so that we could listen to music. I'll leave it like that then. Alright, so I actually wasn't gonna play Warframe today. I was actually gonna play Planet Zoo. But I got distracted because I realized that NVIDIA Ansel was actually working for once. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Yeah. The reason why I say that is normally well when I say normally I mean on my old computer, NVIDIA Ansel didn't seem to work for games. No matter how hard I tried, it just didn't seem to ever load. You'd hit Alt F2 and then just nothing would happen. Or you would go to GeForce Experience and you would go to um, photo mode,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
and you would go to the photo mode and it would actually just say, no, sorry, photo mode is not available. Um, I was reminded that NVIDIA Ansel existed. So I was like, oh, you know what? While I'm in Planet Zoo, I know that it has NVIDIA Ansel. I will give it a try. I hit Alt F2 and it's like, photo mode. I was like, oh my god. Yes, photo mode. Now, for anyone who knows me, I like to take photos in games. I am very bad at the capturer in this game. That's why I don't usually do it. But I have a plethora. I have a absolute. What just happened with my phone? Yeah, I've got a plethora of Forza Horizon 5 photos, a multitude of Forza Horizon 4 photos. Um, yeah. So now I can actually use them. That's weird. Why is my microphone peaking? That's not normal. Oh, there we go. Hang on. What? I can't explain that. I've had to reduce my microphone's input volume to 70 in order to get it back to the 20 that it was at before. I don't know, it's down to 60. What? Oh no, that's my volume. It still says, yeah, so 70 for the microphone. That's interesting. You're changing the output again. I don't know. But, oh, now I have no side tones. What? I don't have any side tones. My headset is not working properly. Why not? Output, input. I like to have side tones so I can hear how loud I'm being, but okay, look. Yes, anyway, as I was saying, so I actually ended up spending so much time in photo mode, I didn't actually I wanted to start the new zoo before I streamed it, but didn't end up doing that. But I did transfer a lot of animals over, so hopefully when I get a bit more time, I'll be able to fix that. What is the deal with my microphone? Why don't I have side tones? It makes me sad. So I'll work on Planet Zoo, and maybe I can stream it later instead. No big deal. A lot of the animals in my franchise that I was trying to get those animals from, and I was testing the camera mode in, ended up dying of old age. Because they've all been there for ages. But that's fine. I can always restock down the line. If I come back to that zoo later. Anyway, so. This is my new look for Korra. I saved the other one still, so I've still got this one, and I've still got this one. This one's slightly different. This one's got wings, and it's a different pose. But it's basically the same as the one I was using. The one I was using ended up being turned into the infested Korra. Just because I kind of liked the idea of an infested Korra. Who will run with a black and blue Korra. She kind of looks like what that one would run with. Okay. So.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Box. Oh, Razorback Cipher. Button. Don't care. So, I have stuff to do today. I have to continue farming resources for Lavos. However, I have an advantage this time. People might have seen it up in the corner just now. I have a resource booster. The reason I have this is it was my daily. It has unfortunately already started because I logged in earlier to move the extractors around. But yes. Oh, there's an open squad. I'm actually doing it solo today. Well, for now anyway. But yeah. So I've got a booster for the next couple of days. Actually, I think it was a 21 hour booster. Still, I have a bonus today which I can use to try and get more of those resources. So, and hopefully that means I'm gonna get through this a bit quicker. Hopefully. There's no guarantee of that, but still, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yep. So I think I'll just bumped the desk. I don't know if that was heard, but anyway.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Just turning up my volume so I can hear better. See him. It's not what I'm after, but it's useful. Getting a good helping of Oxium, but not of Hexanon. Just quickly opening my Excel spreadsheet that has my Warframes on it. So Lavos is just requiring those extra bits. Afterwards I can work on some of these other ones. I've started to hear some interesting things about a couple of the frames. Like I know Hildren is a pain. I think it was Mesa I heard was also a pain.
Continue to defend. You will
but
be
Mag shouldn't be too difficult. Hydroid. So I got Hydroid Prime, but not Hydroid. Some of these shouldn't be too bad, others will be a bit more difficult to obtain. I'll work on it though. I'm already making plans for finishing Lavos tonight because now that I've got the extra resource drops. It was IO, right? Because I haven't gotten a single thing yet, which seems wrong. Oops. So I just screwed up my thing. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, the sideshows thing is throwing me off a little bit. And that still works. I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix this. Let me just open the software that goes with the headset and see if maybe I can figure something out. No. There we go. Oh, thank God. Now I can hear myself. That's much better. Okie dokie then. Still don't know why it's louder than it would normally be, but I can at least adapt that. Cool. As we were. Yeah, it did come from here, right? Because, like, Oxium by the dozen. But I'm not getting... I don't know. Maybe it wasn't IO. So I was confident that it was. fix it. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Yeah, IO. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. It is IO, but it's just not dropping. I'm getting tons of oxygen, but not hexanon. Oh, I got 2 hurricane cells. I don't know. There we go, hexanon. About damn time. At least I got a lot of them. And we go all the way to wave 10 without getting any drops, so... I should have gone with the drop chance, just to improve the chance that I would get hexanon instead of the doubler.
Keep fighting. Another
Because with the doubler it means I'm getting twice as many hexanon when they do drop, but with the chance when I could have gotten more chance for hexanon to drop in the first place. I don't know which one was actually better. I don't think it really matters though. Just gotta be patient and wait for the hexagon to actually show up in the first place. Pretty cool. That's Venari. We do not kill Venari. Oh, I also have 2 Orokin reactors now that I can use to double up Gyra. work on her a bit, so I might spend a bit of time with her too. Alright. So we're at 48% at the moment.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Game must know that I have the double points at the moment, and that's why it's not giving me any hexagon. That's giving me Oxium. guys to kill the battle launcher because it just kept making notifications that someone was playing a game, even though it's set to do not disturb. I guess that only applies to when a person messages me. But I was kind of hoping I'd just get no notifications at all. Alright, how did we do? 66? It's terrible.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, 66 is a good start. How much do I actually need? About 230 more.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Well, I'll get a lot more hexing on this time around. It's time to rack up the oxium again. At least we're not running out anytime soon. Sorry, Yuchi, yeah. Thought there was Hexanon, but it's Namma. Still no Hexanon. Goodness me.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Beginning to think I need to go to that disruption mission. I know I got more from this mission last time than the disruption, but not this time I don't. This time I'm getting nothing but Oxium. And while I appreciate Oxium, came here for Hexanon. Fine, I was about to say, there's just no Hexanon about.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
More hexing on. Yeah, we just need about 100 more. Leader. Why is my phone going off? People are talking. What? That's what's going on.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Excuse me, I'm trying to send a message. Rudeness. Where are they coming from? Just gonna crack my knuckles. Rudeness! That's good to know how much damage I was doing. $74. I was getting more than that when I was without the double. The last enemy at Hexanon.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Oh god. Terrible luck with Hexanon. I'll take us to the disruption this time. Which one was it? It was... Oh, there it is, Ganymede. Went straight over the top of it. Nothing much.
What is it detecting sentient waveforms, operator? Strange interlink, splattered in Corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that Lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Cheese.
Outgoing communications cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
How scandalous.
Test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare.
Shall we listen in?
Evolution. I've baited the traps.
Tell you what, I like the shaded green actually. Sorry, I yawn.
Almost there, you clever vermin. But
What am I carrying?
Can you feel that coming
Oh.
rush? That cocktail of unflinching violence and pseudo-random rewards? Good for business. Demo list. Light your fuse.
As much as I'm enjoying the music, I think now's the time for me to turn that back up. In fact, it's probably going to make this very loud. Just a bit. Just a bit. I'll take the pain, but I'm going to have to turn down the streams one because, goddamn. It's still pretty heavy. How's that? And that's better. Not amazing, but it's better.
Indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
Time for a demolist. As a man with everything to lose, I make a point of employing the opposite. Release the demolist. Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product. Is that all you're good for?
The next round.
Another all betrayers. I think your number's bound to come up.
Red.
Another round. Good to see my greed wearing off on you. Data's good at least. Worth more than a few minutes to our business partners.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just not.
Target the conduit and claim your glory.
Well, now it's in my way here. Oh, here. Shit.
Good. Keep it up. Every single bit stream of this carnage only makes me richer.
Blue.
Battle advantage goes to the one willing to die. My demolists, well, they aren't just willing. They want it.
I was just looking at its head. Or, well, the hammer, I guess, just to say. Since it's not actually their head.
They're preoccupied. Now, CT. The devil
Impressive. Ordis is just fluttering with anticipation. What will the operator find next?
Stay a while. Stay. Forever. I told my partners you were insatiable. But even I'm impressed.
Damn it. I like that energy.
CT. Access to content. Deployer Devilist.
Can't figure out where it was.
CT. Time for a Devilist.
Oh no, my cat has died.
Thank you for your generous brutality and violence. My amalgams have
You're welcome.
never been better. Unfortunately, but this is how evolution works. One generation closer to an ally they just can't kill. As a man with everything to lose, I make a point of employing the opposite. Release the Devilist.
I hate it when he says that line. Because it's a good line, but it takes him ages to get through it. I'm trying to listen. $100 hexanon.
Devilist. Light your fuse.
Not this way.
excited. Don't leave the party just yet.
Don't worry, I'm not going to.
Let's see if that shiny tenor luck holds.
Blue. This is blue, isn't it? It's either dark blue or purple, one of the two. I can't tell. It's the fun of having your colours, your colour perception different. It's the fun of being colourblind. I can see colours, but it's just slightly different than what everyone else sees. Like red and green are wrong, basically. They're disturbed. And as a result, my purple is changed slightly. I can tell what it is, same as how I can tell between red and green. But at certain shades, it becomes almost impossible to tell. Sometimes between red and green, I just cannot tell the difference. We have two different cleaning sprays at work. One blue, one purple. I've worked at that place now for nearly 3 years, and I didn't even know the difference because no one had told me that there were two different colours. I wonder I didn't know where it was coming from. It was coming from this side for once.
The stockpile of resources connected to these conduits seems to be known. Where did he get all of this?
What did I just grab? This color.
In battle, advantage goes to the one with the die. My demolists, Tenno, well, they aren't just willing. They want it.
One more color.
How to
Where are we? 151. I'm not quite there yet. Stay for one more round.
Next amalgam cycle will show you what it means to be on the bleeding edge. Our enemies are the only path to prosperity.
Oh, it's showing off the demolitionists. Need a key, please. Oh, here we go. Malcolm, that'll drop one. What colour? It's a square. It's this one.
Prevent the next interference routines. They had better work this time.
That amalgam was taking a while to kill. What did I pick up? A triangle. That's that one.
CT, they've access to content. Deploy your devils.
Ah!
Sweep this fire. CT, the model is getting a bit predictable. A little morales might be good for conditioning. Yes.
This way? Oh, nailed it. What? What the hell? There was a copy of me for a second there. Also appears to be some barbed wire around me.
Integrate this for the next generational cycle. We need to recoup aggressively.
Oh! Is that the ensnare ability? I guess that copy of me used ensnare. Never seen it from someone else's perspective before. Interesting. Sit still. Last one.
Target their conduits and claim your glory.
Eximus wave. No, thank you. I'm just gonna run to the key. That's the relic. Really?
Orders will add this to the pile.
Thank you, Waters. Time for extraction.
We have unfinished business.
No, we don't. Bye.
Copy. CT, send combat results to our office. But focus on us.
What is CT? Is that counter tenor? Is that a unit or a department named specifically to be a counter for us? Is it counter tenor? So I got 199 hexanon. I don't think that was enough. Oh no, it was. Fantastic. Now I just need cryotic and 2 icon crystals. Yes. I actually don't need to be Bora then anymore. Well, I will for argon crystals. I won't need it for cryotic though, because cryotic I'll be able to obtain with anyone. Using a Kavat or my Strangle Dome is not going to make a difference. Who should I be? Maybe Gaia. But she is a bit weaker than all the other these other frames because she hasn't been formed. Well, yeah, she hasn't been formed or even Orican reacted. So. Let's go with Vauban. Me old Vauban.
Armaments operator, please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Is there any particular place that I should farm cryotic? Because I mean, I believe the extractors will drop cryotic regardless of where you go, in the same amounts. So I could go to Earth and it would drop cryotic at the same rate as if I was to go to Jupiter. Or the Void. Yeah, completing excavation cycle will grant 100 cryotic. Oh! Although this is not stated during an excavation mission, resource boosters do in fact double cryotic earnings at the mission's end. Oh, Smita Kavet's double pickup / affinity charm buff will also double cryotic earnings, provided that the buff is active at the time an excavator finishes digging. Yeah, the difficulty of excavation mission does not affect the amount of cryotic earned. Yeah, so as to say, it is what I assumed. I could go anywhere. But, Smita Kavet thing is interesting. I didn't know that bit.
Error, not
And I forgot about the resource booster.
Enjoy this witticism.
So, let's actually bring Yashiro out to the Vauban. And then I'll just go to Earth. Somewhere really easy, so it should be fairly straightforward to get cryotic. The trivia section says, interestingly, a single cryotic unit can be used to sustain a snowdrift / snowman permanently, as described in certain clan dojo decorations, fitting its purpose as a supercooler. It's interesting. Oh boy, is there. The sanctuary target here.
sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
That ought to do the jobby.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Suppose I could have actually taken Gaia here if I wanted. And after all, like I just said, this is not a particularly difficult planet, so... And it would have given me an excuse. Excuse? I can't speak. And it would have given me an excuse to play Gaia, so... Oh well. No big deal.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction is available, if you choose.
In the teleporter, it actually made it easier because you weren't so close to me.
I have it. Thank you. Continue this, Hunteno, and enlightenment will follow.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
How long will that last? 25 seconds and then it'll pull in? Is that what that means? I mean, it doesn't stop bullets, not Gar, so... Let's see. So you can... Oops. So you can either get... Oops, I didn't need to do all that. So you can either do 26 seconds of stop, and then 4 seconds of pull, or a little over 4 seconds of pull, or you can just do the full thing as pull. Or you can mix and match. I never really waited for the whole thing to expire, so I never really bothered to find out just how long you can actually hold it for.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up the target.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't. I forgot I wasn't Cora. Dare be racist to me? Schoom. Rudeness. I see a post here on Twitter talking about the England ladies fishing team is upset of a trans participant.
Find another cell.
I can see a reason behind other sport that actually have a physical advantage. But fishing doesn't really have a physical advantage. I suppose there is the bit where you pull the fish in. But I mean, that's like the only time that there is any kind of physical bit involved with fishing? Or am I don't know much about fishing. But like, you throw the fishing rod, which is more of a finesse thing I would have thought than a strength. Trying not to think of Baldur's Gate while I say that, or Dungeons and Dragons. Suppose there could be a strength involved with throwing it really far away, but I would have thought you'd want to catch fish that are closer to you, because then you won't have so far to pull it. So I don't know why being trans would be an issue with fishing. Like when it comes to like wrestling, for instance, I could absolutely understand why that would be a problem. Because although when you transition, you typically substitute testosterone for estrogen, you still would maintain. You would probably maintain a stronger muscle density than females. Can't imagine that you would have the exact same strength as your stereotypical woman. Whatever the hell that may be. But would have thought for fishing it wouldn't really matter whether you had strength of your average man or your average woman. I didn't even know that there was an all-ladies fishing team. I've assumed that there would be sports related to fishing that would probably involve teams, but I just assumed it was whoever you wanted to team up with, not an all-ladies one. Didn't realize that there was a gender difference in fishing. In sports like hockey, in tennis, soccer, basketball, things like that, I could see there being a hole on letting transgender play with cis, but even that is a grey area for me. I can see the reasoning behind it, doesn't mean I support it. But, I mean, you have to think of all the facts. It's not just as straightforward as just letting them participate, because there is a strength to it. But, honestly, the easiest way to alleviate the issue is just to remove all women's sports and all men's sports, and just do sports. You want the answer to the issue when it comes to sports? Just remove the discrepancy between men and women. It's not women's sports, it's not men's sports, it's just sports. You understand that there would be some kind of an issue, then you're not likely to come across that many teams that would include women then when you're playing games like soccer or football. But that just improves the requirement to train, I guess. I don't know. I've always struggled with this, dilemma of the whole trans in sport, because they maintain a benefit from the gender that they used to be. And while I would love it to just be a case of, sure, come on in,
We need another power cell for the excavator.
there is the physical side to consider. But in fishing, you maintain no sympathy from me. In fishing, I just put up my hand and say, no, get over it.
Excavation complete.
In the cases like football, sure, we can have a discussion on that. In cases of fishing, I say no. We're not having a discussion. That doesn't make any sense. What you do in fishing, I wouldn't have thought would really come down to your physical strength. I would have thought it'd be more related to patience and what tools you bring for the job, as opposed to what tool you have on you. Ooh.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Who is just you? I want to read some more of this books. I want to know what people have to say about this. I love this person. The very first post, because the reason that I know that this was even a thing was because a person that I follow commented on it. Femboy Fishing. I don't know much about what they do really, other than that they're a femboy and that they fish. But they do some nice pictures, and it's some interesting stuff about fish sometimes. And I don't know why, but it just appealed to me. Just the fishing side just appealed to me, the simplicity of it, I guess. The clips of them just like being out there on the river, it just seems so peaceful, calm. But they commented on this thing about the all ladies fishing team. Anyway, I scrolled past that, and the first actual comment of someone talking says, it was literally just what I said a moment ago. This just in: trans women have biological advantages which compels fish to bite hooks. And I think that's hilarious, because that's basically what it comes down to. What they're complaining about is that they think it's not fair. And I was just saying, there's not really a physical side to fishing other than the bit where you pull in the fish. And I wouldn't have thought that would matter too much.
Look what we just uncovered.
Fishes are more attracted to XY chromosomes. Everyone knows that. That's why you only see pictures of dudes with huge fishes, obviously. Nothing to do with some figurative Freudian penis extension right now. Something tells me it's not about the fish. What? I was directed to a post about trans women who won events, trying to be like, look how unfair it is. One of the events was pool. There is no strength required in pool. Well, that's not exactly true. There is strength required in pool. You have to hit the pool cue. Well, you hit the white ball with the pool cue. But that is literally like that is an easy amount of strength to replicate, regardless of gender. You don't need to be a muscly gym bro in order to play pool. I could play pool. I'm just not good at the aiming bit. And that's where it all comes into. It's not strength. It's definitely not strength. It's like, it's... What is it? It's not concentration. It's more like accuracy. It's kind of like a little bit of maths, because you got to work out the angles and the strength required to reach that, but it's not actual physical strength. It's precision. That's what it is. It's being able to work out mathematical precision. Working with angles. Where I'm worse at fishing than them, it must be their superhuman genes. I know, right?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Sorry, I was too busy talking about fishing. Pay attention to the excavator. How am I doing, by the way? 1,800, and after this it should be 2,000. Because, I mean, I don't mind going for a bit longer. This isn't exactly difficult. I'm kind of just farming this and reading the news. Let me pick up one of these cells and make my way over to the next area.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Women fear me, fish want me.
Proceed to the
Saw that on a hat once. It was on a picture of an otter.
just been rewarded.
But it was the other way around. It was supposed to be like, women want me and fish fear me. Something something tackle. But tish. I love that. Oh, there it is. There's the hat again. Women fear me, fish want me. But it wasn't on an otter this time.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
At this point, they're fishing for scandals. Badumtish. But also accurate. But also badumtish. I should read the actual article and find out what it is that they actually claimed was the advantage. Can you stop? It's like I said, I wouldn't really consider strength to be much of a requirement fishing. Like, I know it's a requirement, but I mean, I have done fishing before out on a boat. It's part of like a tour group sort of thing where they actually take you out on a boat and you do actual fishing. Actually, I'll tell you a story about that. My mother and I went on this trip. You go out on a boat and you do actual fishing. I was having zero luck with the fish. None of the fish wanted me. Or wanted to have anything to do with me. So I was like the last one. Eventually I managed to catch a fish. But the thing is that with that group is that they would actually then take the fish back to land and they'd cut them up and divvy them up and you could take them home. I, however, was not interested in the actual keeping of the fish. My interest was actually in the catching part of the fishing. You know, as a kid would normally be more interested. Well, kids aren't as interested in actually catching the fish to eat them as they would be in actually catching the fish. Although, I suppose a kid these days probably not as interested in the fishing part either. But the point is that I caught the fish, eventually. Decent sized fish. and we wanted to let it go. Now, I don't have much of a recollection of this because I was young. I've already forgotten it, but I know that the other people there were a little disgruntled by the fact that we threw the fish back, because it meant that they didn't get divvied up fish from the fish I caught, because we let it go instead. Me being the person that I am, I was perfectly happy with letting the fish go. I didn't even notice that they were disgruntled, but I was mentioned by my mother that, yeah, they were a little disappointed because they didn't get the fish. They were one fish down. They waited that extra time for me to catch the fish, and they didn't get anything out of it. To which I say, well, go on you. I can tell, sure, you're disappointed you didn't get fish. I can understand that. But I am what was I, 10 years old at the time? Probably a little older than that. Don't know exactly. I had help, obviously, getting the fish in. I remember that bit. But, like... So, I was old enough to know the fishing bit. And old enough to remember actually going to the fishing thing. I, however, was young enough that I needed help reeling the fish. But yeah, if you expect great fish from a kid's fishing skills on a trip, like I understand it's a fishing trip, but it's a trip with a kid. Really think that the kid's gonna be interested in the divvying up part? He's there for the fun, for the trip out, the sun and the sea and the fish. He doesn't want to keep or kill the fish. He wants to catch the fish. That's what he's there for. The fun is in the capture, and the friends we make along the way.
What we just uncovered.
Wait, we got Endo, not Product? No, we do get Product still. I guess we just get Endo as well. Get out of here. I think I've milked this mission for long enough. Been here for 23 minutes. I don't think I needed that much Product. Oh, see, this person was similar to what I was saying. They said, I don't even know the fishing teams existed. I assumed that there was some sort of team thing. I'm pretty sure I had seen something like that before. But I didn't know that they were gender-based teams. Oh, there you go, the one right underneath this. Why does fishing even have a men's and women's league? It's fishing. Old men do it all the time. How would a trans person do better? You know, I'm convinced cis people think... that cis people like this think we're some kind of bizarre mythical creature. Because there ain't no way. Let me have a look at this, by the way. Let me actually have a look at the news article. Okay, here we go. Former English ladies angling captain Heather Linfield has rejected claims by the sport's governing bodies that trans women have no advantage over biological women. That was the second sentence, so... oh, no. I'm reading it back to front. Yeah, so they rejected claims that by the sports governing bodies that trans women have no advantage. So, former English ladies angling captain is upset because they think that trans women have advantages over biological women when it comes to fishing. Because we're women, we cannot cast as far. The sort of majority of men are well over 100 yards. Women aren't getting that distance whatsoever. That's your argument? Your argument is that you can't cast as far as men? Man, that is just sad that that's your argument.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Plus, I could just be doing a dumb, but wouldn't you want trans women on your team then? Because trans women would be able to cast at extra distance, as you claim. I guess they're not on that team. They're on a different women's team, I guess is what is the deal. I assumed that they would argue the idea on pulling the fish back up would require more strength. Wouldn't have thought it would be casting distance. I also wouldn't have thought it would really matter. Whether it be 100 yards or 150 yards, I wouldn't have thought it would matter between those distances, but I guess to them it does. Oh, is that literally it? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sentences. That's the news article? It's under opinion. That makes sense. Oh, there's a 5.5-minute video. I will watch this later. Because that's just sad. Oh. If you think that's ridiculous, have you seen this? World Chess just placed restrictions on both trans women and trans men. Really? In chess? In chess? In chess? Which has literally no physical advantages. It's an intelligence advantage. But men are not smarter than women. Well, I was going to say well and then say something else, but it doesn't matter. Men and women are not particularly smarter than the other gender. There are things that women are smarter at, and there are things that men are smarter at. And then there's a bit where men are as smart as women in those fields, and women are as smart as men in those fields. Like you perceive a mechanic to be a male's job, or a more masculine job. But I have a friend who's big on cars. I would not be surprised if she knows how to work on a car. So, I think it's a little ridiculous. Alright. Nope, not Orban. Lavos. Yeah. I went above and beyond on that cryotic. So now we just need 2 argon crystals. This is going to cripple my polymer bundle. Well, I'll just have to farm more polymer bundles then. I know I used a bunch earlier when it came to the helmets, so... It's also crippled my hexanon, but yeah. Supposedly this is like the only other thing you really use hexanon for. And I bought a bunch of 19 extract earlier. I actually need to confirm a thing quickly. So there are other ones. So this helmet is Athena. That's what I've called this one. I'm going to pretend like I don't see this thing going on with the ear here. Athena is a Hurus Kubro. There are other ones. There's also the Raxa, the Sahasa, the Sunika, and the Chaser. Oh no, this is a Chaser. Never mind. They look quite similar. It just comes down to the weight. So the Chaser has got Retrieve and Neutralize. Oh, she comes with Retrieve. The Kubrow has a chance to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemies or containers. Useful. The Sunica comes with Unleashed. Allows them to knock down VIP targets. The Sahasa Kubrow can use finisher attacks on enemies. Wow. And can dig up buried items. That's useful. Interesting. But what I actually wanted to know was based on size. I saw a thing where someone had like a really big one. I think it was a Rexa that they had, unless it was a Sahasa. But they had a really big Kubrow. No, you can. Random incubation offers no guarantees on the resulting Kubrow's variant, height, gender, color, or fur pattern. You can get different fur patterns as well as height. I didn't know that. How do you get... How do you do this? How do you breed these? I've been playing this game for years, and I didn't even know that you could breed different traits into the Kubrows. That is interesting. Very interesting. Ah. So how does this work? How does the genetic code template work? Imprints are primarily used as parents for a baby pet. By applying 2 genetic code templates before the incubation phase, the traits of each imprint will be passed on to the new Kubrow or Kavat. Players can carry up to a maximum of 200 stored imprints. They are untradeable. The blueprint can be bought for 50,000 credits and is reusable indefinitely on all platforms. When constructed, genetic code templates are empty. Tenno can use them to store the genetic information of an active pet anytime after it has matured. Imprinting a single genetic code for a pet will take 1.5 hours, but can be rushed for 10 platinum. Up to 3 imprints can be taken of a single Kubrow or Kavat. So, the information that you can get, this works for Kavats too. So the information that you get are coat colors, coat pattern, eye color, the breed, and the build. Well, for a Kubrow, it's a build, which can be skinny, athletic, or bulky. For a Kavat, it can be head type and tail type. This is actually interesting. I knew that you could like raise Kubrows and Kavats. I didn't know that you could actually breed genetic parts into them. I will come back to this later because this is going to be something I'm probably going to have to read up on. But that's good to know. I actually kind of want to spend a little bit of time with my helmet charger because honestly, it looks cool. What's actually on my Ferropredator site? Anubis. Yeah, I know, it's a pretty easy name.
Operator,
Oh,
please return
you
to
have not
Cover me
been...
in blood.
You've not been doubled.
sound.
So these are the 2 things you get. Acidic Spittle Every 8 seconds, spit acidic tar at an enemy within 7.5 meters, blinding them for 3 seconds and dealing 30 corrosive damage. And Iatric Mycelium. Release a trail of spores every 8 seconds that heal the companion and its allies for 300 health over 5 seconds. That's pretty good, that one, actually. That's pretty good. I'll look into the pet stuff a bit more later. I will actually use Izanami. Get that out of the way. Alright. The Beastmaster. Sorry, I had to go on that bit of a tangent there, looking into the genetic stuff. So I didn't realize how in-depth it was. Mind you, I didn't do too much better with the whole trans stuff. Surprised. I knew there was discrimination in certain sports. I didn't think it would be in... I just didn't think it'd be in fishing. And according to that one post, also chess. Yeah. World Chess Body bans transgender women from women's tournaments. The International Chess Federation will stop allowing transgender women to participate in women's tournaments. The group said changing genders has a significant impact on a player's status. What? What significant impact? Or how quick they move the piece? The organization will also remove some titles won by players who won in women's categories and later transitioned to male. It would also remove some titles won by transgender men. That is barbaric, because they won fair and square in their gender. And then, like, let's say 10 years later, 20 years later, they transitioned. They lose their title. The titles can be renewed if a player detransitions and can prove the ownership of the respective ID that holds the title. Abolished titles may also be transferred into a general title of the same or lower level. Meanwhile, transgender women can keep any titles they earned before they transitioned. That's disgusting. Must be new. Mentions writing stuff on X as opposed to Twitter. So, must be new. Doesn't actually say why they're doing this. They just said... They just said that it would give them an advantage. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is a spiral that I don't want to go down. Oops, too far. I'm not transgender, but it still bothers me just how much discrimination that they receive.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I have good friends who are transitioning. And it just is not fair on them that so much discrimination comes into play when there really doesn't need to be any. Fishing? Chess? What are you kidding? Especially chess. That's just stupid. Fishing was already stupid. Chess is a whole other level. Doesn't change their ability to play chess. That's a mental thing as opposed to a physical thing. Oh my god, look, 2 Argon crystals immediately. Wow. That was quick. Well, I guess now as soon as we get the first batch of loot, I can leave.
10 out. Prepare for life support.
I don't know how I managed to get that so quickly. Really? All the way from over there? Oh, blimey. 15 hit points left over.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, I need to look at some other stuff because I've just gone on a massive tangent. I just realized that I was talking about this pretty much the whole time I was doing cryotic, and then afterwards. That's got to be at least 30 minutes of ranting. Good lord, another 2 Argon crystals. And I haven't even gotten to the first stage of the receiving life support rewards. This Kavat is putting in effort right now. I guess because the Kavat is finding 1 Argon crystal for me, and then my resource booster is doubling it. And it's done it twice in a row, so it's now giving me 4 Argon crystals.
Life support incoming.
Alright.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I scrolled down a bit. Like, I'm playing right now, but I scrolled down a bit just then to stop seeing the Twitter post about the fishing, so I can move on from the conversation. And here's another conversation. This is a video about someone who was just doing a quick cooking thing, and they've taken pasta, they've stabbed it into some sausages. They then cook the pasta and the sausage, so that obviously the pasta goes soft. They've then wrapped the sausage in the pasta that they've stabbed into it. They've then wrapped that with bacon, and then put sliced cheese. It looks like 2 different types of cheese. And after that, once that's all cooked, they then so they put the bacon, then they put the cheese on it, melt the cheese. Oh, it's like American and cheddar, and they put sauce on it, tomato sauce. I won't lie, I have an interest in trying that, but that's only because I really like cheese. I like pasta, and I mean, I also like bacon and sausages, but
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
yeah. There's a mild interest in trying it because I like the ingredients that have gone into it, but I can also just see that being very bad for you.
in half. Destroyed. But through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
And then here you got split in half again.
Lord, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
God damn it, cat. Trying to get a beat on where the cat is. Ow. Yoshiro has been revived. And watches it immediately says, Yoshiro has been killed. Out of the way! Get out of the way! So where are we going? We're going this way. Alrighty. Alright, well, guess what this means? I can now finally make Lavos. Let's go. Chassis, systems, new optics. Hell yeah. So, I need to now pick out a new frame to go after. I'm missing Gauss's systems. Where do I get that from? It's the only part of him apparently missing. Warframe Gauss. Oh, he's a disruption. He's a disruption stop. Rotation C. All three of his parts are rotation C, with a 7.84% chance of dropping one of those three parts. A 7.84% chance of getting the chassis, 7.84% for systems, 7.84% for new optics. The Sedna disruption. Wow.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright. Due to the blueprint's ingredients, players must be both at Ostrom rank of Sura and Solaris United rank of Cove, at the minimum, in order to acquire the rare gem blueprints from the factions. However, while Operation Plague Stars active players can purchase Heart, Nith, and Centrium from operational supply. Yeah, acquire Trusted from Ostrom for that. Oh, sorry, for the Star Crimson. I didn't know you could trade crafted gems. That's interesting. So, Sedna disruption, huh? And I maintain everything that I need for the chassis and the neuroptics. In fact, I only need 1 argon crystal for the neuroptics instead of 2. Wow. Okay, so wait, what do the systems need then? That's what I'm missing. Radiant Zodian, Marquise Thist, Mitocardia Spores, and Thermal Sludge. Hang on. Why am I searching for that? That's not going to be there. Zodian. Radiant Zodian. I have the blueprint. Thist. Again, I have the blueprint. Also mined at least 1 of each of those bits, so that's something. Yeah, so I need more Thist. And more Zodian. I have enough Thermal Sludge. What's the other part called? Mitocardia. And I have plenty of that too. Okay, so I really just need to find the system's blueprint and then go mine Thist and Zodian, both of which come from Fortuna. So, it's not too bad. Given that it's a disruption reward, send a disruption reward, I won't need to use core specifically. It will have no standing. And a refresher is that I basically have to do 4 conduits defended in round 3 in order to reach C, but then after 4 and then up, it then becomes C if I defend 3 to full conduits. So basically, just play. Octavia. We will go with Octavia. So I was just picking a song, making sure it wasn't one of the copyrighted ones. So this is the one that's currently playing. This one. It's the same one. It's just, it's just how much. It's just how loud it is, really. Made a chorus. Primal Octavia. I don't remember if that was one I made or not. And Judgment. Let's put the Manticore list. Funny enough, I don't actually have the Manticore list skin. It's this one. I just use the name
Well put together.
for that song.
Now get us.
So I was like, oh, it's a nice name.
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Alright, so it's a segment disruption, huh? So I guess it's Kappa then. Unless there's another one. Arena. I won't lie, I don't remember anything about arena fights.
You really want this? Fine, let's do this!
This I actually do remember, kind of, so I guess I have done them. Oh, I must have done them because they're marked as done, but... Alright. Let me have a drink. I grabbed 2 drinks so I could drink them, but I haven't actually had them yet.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
And I'm detecting an attack because I saw my screen flash, but we're going to go through everyone else's messages first.
This isn't your regular fault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tunnel.
Oh, well, never mind.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Don't ask me why I'm not using my favorite melee weapon with my favorite frame. Instead, I'm using the Cyanoid Heliocore. I don't know, I just liked it. I guess I just liked the big smack. I guess it's also the passive scanning as well, I guess. That is useful.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
But the Nox really screams when you kill it. I have a drink. It's just rude.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
No, actually, I don't hear that beeping.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take
What was it that I needed?
game.
Systems. Wait, I know how to check it. Yeah, systems, because I just had a look at which one required the system, the Zodian. Here's the systems, so it's the systems I need. Okay. I still gotta play at least 2 more rounds in order to even get access to C, but... Bonk. What the hell? Oh, I forgot I can do this. I mean, who actually uses these things, so... Generally, your Warframe is 1,000 times stronger than that thing, so...
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
No kill.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Miss me Collins.
I'm so glad that the Octavia Prime uses the wheel design for the resonator instead of the ball like Octavia, because that was something I really liked about that other skin for Octavia. The name escapes me, but it was the fact that it wasn't a ball, it was a wheel. I much prefer the look of the wheel. And they thankfully kept the wheel design. What am I holding? A square. So this one.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye. happen, sunshine. Here we go.
Round 3. And I am dying. Ow. I have an ally? When? How did that happen? The diamond? The diamond.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Electrify conduit? Well, in that case, I'm staying away. I mean, I kind of have to anyway. Sorry, really bad timing on that. Thanks for waiting just then. Yeah, that was really bad timing on that sneeze because I was right there with the enemies and I already had my hand in my mouth, so... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Looks like Aled was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person snuggy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit's about to reset.
Damn it.
Very lucky.
There's an Axie B6. Well, from this stage onwards, I'm now
Lock and load.
I can even get C, even if I get only 3 of the things done. Still gonna do all 4 of them, but at least if I fuck one up, I can still get a C.
Same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, that poor random enemy over there. I missed my shot and blasted them in the face. They were not the target.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Careful. An enemy's speed boost. This demolitionist is going to be running faster.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hunters, what's that one do again? Damn it, he's not spawning on this side. Fuck me, what the hell? One shot. Thank God for that. That was... He got dangerously close.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, I kind of have to keep going.
Here, let me show you how.
Why are you here? I've literally died once, and that was ages ago now.
Safety's off. We
Oh,
keep
why am I going this way?
Here we go.
I mean, I guess you're welcome to come and participate, but I don't think I really need you. Bless you. Okay, now I died. Alright, enough with the bombards. Stop it. So many bombards and grapple ones.
You lucky me was in area.
I need to start using the duck a bit more. Turn invisible. Problem is that it's harder to hear the Eximus coming. Oh, so the this is Demolisher. I thought it was Demolitionist. I guess it could be the same thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Chassis. I need the systems game.
No matter. Give another kick at conduit. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Alright. Hopefully I'll get the systems this time around though. Bonk. I randomly got a dog. This way. It was this way. Maybe I'll pick a different song once we're done here. Pick something a little bit easier on the ears when it's looped for a long period of time. And also one that won't block out the Demolisher.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel? Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
I'm getting all the relics. But it's not the relics I'm after.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Wow. Okay. You're not be able to turn invisible again. I'll poo on you.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, not sharp. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Yep, definitely extracting at the end of this one. Oh good, an Xmas wave. That's really what we needed. Oh, thank fuck. I got the systems on the last run. Well, before I reset, I mean. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut line the usual. Have a good one.
Ooh, these relics that I got. This one's got the Garuda Prime chassis in it and the Garuda Prime Neuroptics. I thought Garuda Prime was vaulted. Okay, I was definitely sure that the Harrow Prime would be vaulted. Core Prime as well. Revenant Prime. What primes are vaulted? Because it certainly seems like we're getting a lot of them. Granted, that is nowhere near all of them, but... Alright, so now I just need to go mining, don't I? Who was I just working on? Gauss. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to go mining for Zodian and Thist. How much do I need? 1 Thist. 2 Zodian. In fact, I'm actually going to quickly grab a notepad so I can write that down. So Zodian, 1 Thist. And they come from blue veins in Orvalis. Blue veins in Orvalis. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. And I'm playing as Titania for this in case I have to do some flying. To get up in the caves, I mean. What do I want to look like? Like, these are all cool, but actually I'll go with this one just so I don't have to deal with the wings in my face.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the and make the Lotus proud. You tell I've heard that line a lot, heard that line enough. Now there's actually something I should check, and that's what mining tool I should actually be using. With the Sun Point Plasma Drill, each yielding 1 unit. Apparently, the Exploiter Orb has a 50.001% chance of dropping Zodian. So which drill do I currently have? Sun Point. Well, that's apparently what you need for the Zodian. What about the Fist? The Sun Point Plasma Drill. Okay, well, never mind then. Off we go. My computer's taken off. Actually, it is really taken off. I've never heard of this lab before. Warframe's using 4,300 megabits of memory, but that is it. It's calmed back down again now. It might have just been loading, but I did notice that when I opened the task manager, the task manager was actually broken. So, I'm sure it's fine now though. Let's see if I remember where the good caves are. I think there was one around here, or was it just over here somewhere? There's one over here, I think. Tell you what, let's start with this one. Wait a minute, what was the color? Blue. Okay. This can actually be gotten from both blue and red. Yeah. With blue and red, and then Zodian is obtained from blue. So basically, if I mine blue. Blue first, red second. Well, that's the Zodian done. And since I got 2 of them, well, now I just need a Thist, which I can get from red, so I can harvest both red and blue now. I guess that was my double loot at the moment. Kicking in, giving me the 2 Zodian there, as opposed to just the 1. And does it actually say that it's... Yeah, each yielding 1 unit. Which means that I got 2 of them because I had the thing, so... It's good to know. Just looking around for enemies. Game, I just mined this one. There's some terrifying noises in this cave. Really? It just canceled both of them? Not even on the rock, but I can't find the mining points. Well, there's one. I can't, it's not there. Let's see. I would literally just walk past you guys if you didn't attack me. Again, with the invisible markers. Bless you again. My fox is in a sneezy mood today. Bless you. My fox is in a very sneezy mood. It's not really a mood, but... Are you kidding me? Oh, Poe, didn't want to do that. Get out of the way. I know I've got tons of these things, but maybe I should move them away from the drill. Maybe unequip them if I don't really want to use them. I mean, I may as well use them, but how would I use them for? I don't think they're strong enough to really do anything. Wasn't Zodi I needed anymore. I need fist. Fist, please. Fist. Some of this and some of that. Bruh. I seriously struggle sometimes finding these things.
Base locked down.
Man, that one fist is really putting up a fight on being found. Zodian showed up immediately. Once the cloud came over, I could see it a bit better. Exodite. Goblight. Emerald and natural. Esperon. Still know what I'm after. Bless you. Goodness. Sneezels. Okay, game, seriously. I need to give my fox an antihistamine. Oh, 4 Zodiac. I must have gotten two Zodiac and then it doubled it. Good lord. I'm now sporting like what, 8 Zodian now. I just need one fist. Isn't that always the way? Oh, missed it. Fist! Huzzah! I may as well finish mining out this cave. Just in case I get more fist, because I don't need it, but while I have the double resources, I mean, why not? It'd be a bit of a waste. Oh. Hey, there's more gems in it than I thought it did. Oh, there's my spare fist. Wow, that one is inside the wall. If you didn't have your scanner out, you absolutely wouldn't have seen that. You know, it almost doesn't even sound like a sneeze. It almost sounds like he's got some, like, she's got something, like, stuck in her nose. Like, it's not sneezing. It's like clearing her nose or something. No. What it is it sounds like she's actually got something, like, stuck in her mouth. Like she's just eating like a fluff. You know that video actually of the guy that eats the cotton bud, the plant that explodes into cotton or whatever it was. Not the bulrush, or not the bulrush. Sorry, not the cat's tail. There was like those little white plants that you pick and then you blow and then seeds go everywhere. Like the person who ate that. Actually, I don't think it was a man. I think it was a woman that did it. I can't remember when they make like the like spitting, puffing sound. That's what it is. Is an army has eaten a dandelion, and not the one that, not the yellow one. It was not the last one of the season. This just looks cool. This landscape. I need to get the capturer for this place, not so I can take a photo of myself, but so I can take a photo of the landscape. That's typically what I do, is photographs of landscapes. But now that I've discovered how to take the photos in Planet Zoo, I'll be taking photos of animals. Though, I do also take photos in Forza of cars, so I've taken a few with scenery, but there are 2 people, 3 people here. Who? 4 people. Nidus, Wukong Prime. We have a Rhino with using the Death something skin, whatever it was called, and a Hilderin Prime. And who are you? Well, that's a Revenant Prime, but like, who are you? Is that Rhino? I honestly can't remember.
If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just the patrician to hear your submission. Pets, mowers, we've got 'em all.
This is something I haven't actually done yet, is pets.
Salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your mucker.
Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff because I haven't actually looked into this. So, what's today's special?
Now don't be shy. A sleek little freak, take a peek, step on up, critique this physique. Handmade, hand-designed, one of a kind, for today only. Seriously chic.
Well, I mean, my mower is actually kind of similar to that one, I think. I don't know. They're gone, but there was a blue. There's a blue frame there for a moment. Oh wait, hang on, Zodian. Oh, apparently this thing. Archon Boreal's signature trident. Thrust Corum into the ground with a tactical combo, and then rip it out in a shower of electricity. I didn't know I even had this. 6 Radiant Zodian, 60 Copperite alloys, and then Armor Isoplast, which I already have, but I could have sworn I was saving this for something. Yes, I was. Caliban. Alright. Do not make the Karam, because I am saving the Armor Isoplast. And I also need Hespasian alloys. Also, Hexanon. Thankfully, I have enough left over. Yeah, because it was just the anomaly shards that I was missing. Good thing I haven't eaten any of the other resources yet. Hespasian. Oh, this requires plasters. This is probably why I didn't have any. But thankfully, it makes 20 of them, so that's something.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all. Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
This is cool, but it requires the blade and handle. Given that it says Thraxplasm, I can only assume this stuff comes from this is Aramin. I want to make all the alloys I need actually for this. Then it's just the anomaly shards.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
So now we have 40. My plaster supply is getting low again. Oh. Just crushed my finger between the armrest of my chair and the desk. I'm surprised I said crud there. That's not a word I normally use. Given how much I actually swear.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
Scrolling through Twitter while it was making these alloys, and there's a video of a street in Hanoi, Vietnam, where a train passes through several times a day. It's just a street, and there's this woman with a cameraman just like outside of a cafe. I'm assuming this is a cafe, but they're just sitting there at the table with their drinks, and the woman looks visibly scared. Because the train is just right there. Like, honestly, Her face is probably exactly the same face I would make. She's pressed up against the wall, even leaning her head against it. She's like, is it nearly gone? This is going to eat out the last of my plastids. I don't need this for anything, do I? Should have actually checked this before I did this. I needed more plastids to make... Oh no, I have enough for chroma chassis. But I need an ebony objects to make chroma shit. I'll stop making them, just because there may be other frames that I need to use this on. Okay, so what was I working on? Gauss. Of course. Well, there we go. We have 2 Warframes in construction now. Gauss and Lavos. That's cool. Let's see what other frames I can make. Stuff that I'm missing. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. I better fill in my Excel spreadsheet to tell me that I've actually now started this stuff. Just so I know. Okay. Save. Mag. Where do I get mag's parts from? I don't even have a mag, main blueprint. Because I got a mag prime, but I don't have a mag. I didn't mulch mag, have I? Just realized that I haven't actually... Actually, you know how to check this. Yeah. Equipment. More frames. There we go. Frames I have not used are the ones that are grey. There they are. Magnitus and Valkyr are probably the easiest, next easiest ones to get. At a wild gas. So let me pull up this browser. Warframe. Notice. Warframe. Mag. And Warframe. I've heard things about Mesa, so I'll come get them later. Valkyr is the other one I want to check out. Unless I'm thinking of Valkyr. I don't know. Let's just have a look. So notice. Infested salvage sea. And I don't have any of Nidus's stuff, do I? I have his main, that's it. Apparently I've got his prime systems again. Yeah. Oh, God. He needs 2,400 plastids. Now I wish I didn't use them all up just now. Oh, God. I'm going to be looking for plasters to the day I die in this game. Plasters and Oxygen, but thankfully I haven't needed Oxygen in a while, but plasters are definitely the thing I'm dying for now. So it comes from an infested salvage sea. What was salvage again? Oh, the vaporizers. Oh god, I remember that now. Alright, what's mag? The Sergeant assassination. Why do I feel like I should have some of your stuff then? Oh, your cosmetics available. Oh, I see. Damage. I was trying to figure out why that was actually there. I really don't have any mag stuff at all. Wow, mag is available everywhere. I just realized I'm reading the thing. So mag's main blueprint can be purchased from the market. The component blueprints can be obtained from defeating the Sergeant. Mag can also be bought complete from Teshin for 60,000 Enclave. Sorry, not Enclave, Conclave rank. Once they reach the Typhoon rank in Conclave, which I'm not even touching. Not touching PvP. Not even going to try it. Mag's blueprints can also be acquired from tiers 2, 5, 8, and 10 of the circuit. Now the circuit, that's from the Davari. Yeah, Daviri. Yeah, it's an endless game mode that takes the player through the undercroft of Daviri. It can be accessed after completing the Daviri Paradox, which I have done. So how do I get that mag? Mag's blueprints can be acquired from tiers 2, 5, 8, and 10 of the circuit. I don't understand the circuit thing. How do you get rewards from the circuit? I see. So how do you actually do this? I'm guessing it's just as you go along. Alright. Well, where's the Sergeant anyway? The final boss of the Phobos system. He's in charge of the corporate solar rail systems. He can be found on the mission Iliad. Successful assassination rewards mag component blueprints. But he has an increased chance of drop morphics. If his assassination, it shouldn't be too difficult to get rid of him. Doesn't mention his loot drops. Oh, there it is. I mean, it's at 38.72% for the chassis of the neuroptics and 22.56 for the systems. It's not a bad... It's not a bad drop chance. Let's go pay him a visit. On Iliad, it said. And let's bring my Mirage with me. Phobos. Iliad, there you are. Supposedly this is the sergeant formerly known as Sergeant Nep Anyo before the update. For update 16.4.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Why do I spend so much time on my ship? Well, that's usually just when I get... That's usually when I do research.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Whoa, 116 plasters from that. Maybe I should do some plastered farming actually while I have my my double. Wow, that was only 38. That's just sad. Oop. Hello. Oh my god, I nearly one-shot the dude. Where did he go? Where the hell is he? Did I push him through the floor? Oh my god. He got deleted in one go.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Man went down like any other corpus drone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Oh look, there's the chassis blueprint. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I don't even know if I can even make... Can I even make the parts? Oh, this looks pretty straightforward. 220 plasters, and I just got 100, like I just got 154, so I mean, I've definitely got enough plasters. 150 polymer, 1000 ferrite, 300 rubedo, and then it's 800 rubedo, sorry. It's like 2 more fix. So, yeah, okay, that's actually pretty straightforward.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
Also, sorry I don't click repeat mission. I don't trust that I actually get the item. If I don't get what I want, I'll press that one. But yeah, it looks like I could potentially make a mag as well. So what's Valkyr like then? I didn't look at that. Allied V assassination. Oh, and uses pretty much the exact same crafting requirements. Alright, well, maybe I'll get Valkyr after I've done mag.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Thankfully, none of this seems particularly difficult, so... If I spot any plastered resources as I go by, I'll stop and grab them. I shall get with the Rubedo too. I don't know how much of that I've actually got. Probably got enough. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that I normally get. I normally have to spend, so... just throw this at him. Missed. I just fucking killed him. I just beamed him with my fucking Valkyr, and he's keeled over and died.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
This is sad.
Your location.
This is a sad assassination. He literally dies like any other Corpus drone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Bruh.
approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Well, that's the chassis again. So we got another 122 clusters.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
No, I'm afraid not. But it's probably for the best, actually, though, because it's all going to be just death threats.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I was just reading the lore on Valkyr. I need 2 Morphics, so I've just now paid that off. Bye. I don't remember this stuff. Yeah, screw it. Solaris United standing. I think I'm actually maxed with them, so I don't think that was worth anything, but...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh well. Oh, we live this time. No, never mind. He had a heart attack this time.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Jesse, again. Wow. So you know what I need, you know what I should do.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
You know what I should actually do? given how easy this is, I'm gonna take Bolt with me. That way I can just use speed. Sergeant is essentially a stronger sniper crewman with a tendency to exploit hide-and-snipe tactics as opposed to the head-on assault of most bosses. Aside from depleting his shields and health, there is little in the way of strategy to the overall battle, as the Sergeant is always vulnerable to damage. The Tenor only need to attack him until he is defeated. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Apparently you can do a flashbang, but...
Target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
It actually mentions the fact that the flashbang makes him invisible, but the objective marker reveals his location as soon as he stops being invisible. Oh, Volt is also using the Cyanoid Helicore. He probably didn't even know I was in the room. Just him charging over at Mach speed.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Does not matter.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
There's the new optics. Alright, now all I need is the systems, and I can make Mag, and then I'll move on to Valkyr. Who's the boss for Valkyr? Alad V. That's, yeah, actually that's funny. I was just doing a mission where I had the disruption mission, right? That was Alad V. The Sergeant that I'm now working on in order to get Mag. Oh, that's Nefanya. Never mind. Actually, I'm wrong. I'm getting my corpus mixed up. Oh my, all the corpus look the same. Racism. But I was close though, because Alad V was the guy I was doing disruption for.
Find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
And he's also the target of the assassination for Valkyr. But Nefanya is the one that I'm dealing with right now. I kind of want to know the in-between between the Sergeant and Nefanya. Because I'm just thinking that there's probably some sort of conversation where he was promoted even though we just killed him.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I mean, they probably just outright replaced him, so there is no lore between the two of them, but...
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Jesse again. When like, it's actually a good way to get plastids. As with what was I saying? With high latency issues, you are able to disarm the Sergeant. However, he will still act as if he has his line close.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly.
Interesting.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
So it still treats him like he has his Lanker, his sniper rifle, but he's actually disarmed.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Just wondering, did I actually kill anyone other than him?
Assassination contract complete.
One killed boss. 1 minute and 5 seconds. So that's total kills 4. No, okay, I did actually kill people just then. Probably through my dash jumps. I probably got them. Also got the new optics again.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Reading the trivia for the sergeant because I'm curious to know how they just patched it, but it looks like they just kind of changed it. They just kind of did it. They didn't explain it. They said that he was going to get a revamp, and so they just replaced the sergeant. They made it so now Nefanyo is just the sergeant, and then Nef becomes big bad boss dude. Sorry. His army is dead. How dare you?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Someone just exploded.
Target down.
Does rolling also kill enemies?
Great work, Tenno.
Total kills 2. Damn. Nearly went through with only killing 1 enemy. What did I get, by the way? New optics. Come on. I was hoping I could get both Mag and Valkyr in one night as well. I can get 4 Warframes in construction in one night. Though with how this is going, it's beginning to seem like I'm probably not going to have time for all of these.
Taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Walkers incoming. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
1 minute and 11 seconds. Chassis again. Did I at least get the one-man kill? No, apparently I killed 3 people this time. Oh, you know what? It's probably my fox. Actually, just realized. There's a post on Twitter from the girlfriend of the voice actress that plays Shadowheart. At one point on a stream, she said that she had a crush on Lae'zel, even though that Shadowheart is her literal girlfriend.
the VIP that we're hunting is here. Find
She just posted on Twitter saying, "Let's set the record straight. Lae'zel is just a schoolgirl crush, and I do not love her more than Shadowheart. Shadow Bay is wife for life." I thought that video was funny. The clip on the page. Bonk. It's a shame that you get the part after the mission's over.
You're still in the clear. No
Makes me run all the way out. New optics again. Oh my god.
be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Like, I know it's the most... I know that it has a lower chance of getting it than the new optics and the chassis, but damn. At this point, I should be getting them.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
By the way, I guess I should clarify why I'm not playing Baldur's Gate on stream at the moment. I'm just taking a break from Twitch streaming that one. It's not that I'm slowed down in general when it comes to playing Baldur's Gate. I'm not burnt out of it yet. I'm trying to avoid getting burnt out of it. It's my game of the year, and I would hate it if I didn't actually... like, if I got tired of it, so... I'd hate to get tired. So I decided I'm slowing down rather than playing it every single day like I was.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
I'm now playing it for, well, less.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Not playing it every day. That's all. As for why I'm not streaming it, it's because I'm enjoying my single player character, which I can play while listening to music and what have you.
Great work, Tenno.
I may return. Don't worry. I do have intentions to continue that character, though. It's not permanently retired, I just can't give an actual date as to when I would return to it, because I'm just doing other things. I'm enjoying Warframe at the moment, and I kind of want to play some Planet Zoo, so... And I'm doing Forzas. Forza on Friday, so... I tend to just play this game. I tend to just play whatever game I feel like playing. Just roll from there.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Seriously? Oh, I didn't kill him. Where is he?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Your optics again.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
We've got robots inbound.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
God. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Unless I suddenly get very lucky.
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
We've got robots inbound.
Surrounded by corpus is not exactly a surprise.
Let's get out of here.
More chassis. I'm gonna have tons of these things.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Please be systems.
Assassination contract.
Oh, thank God.
Great work, Tenno.
That's MSG. I want mag. Mug. Blueprint. Mag chassis, mag systems, mag near optics. Sure, I have the Arcan cells. Alright. Valkyr, huh? It's your turn. Alad V assassination. On Themisto, Jupiter. Let's have a look at Alad V's lore as we go.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
Apparently, as a general, Alad V became obsessed with, like, he was racist to the Tenno. Well, he was racist to the Grineer despite working on Grineer relations. And then he was also racist to Tenno. Just waiting for the Lotus to shut up.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place.
Yeah, so Alad V was racist towards Tenno, and then became obsessed with Tenno's, and then later on sentience and whatnot. Sentience and infested. Hope his fight's not going to be too difficult, so I can focus on,
Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
with any luck I can hurry through these and get the parts I need.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent.
And dead. I could probably vault this then.
Let's get out of here. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
He's dead. He's dead, Lotus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Alright. Systems. What's his drop first? Oh, his systems are actually, again, just like Mag's. They're low. It's a lower chance to get the systems than the chassis and your optics. So with any luck, now that I have the systems, the others should be a bit easier to get. But I'll also swap to Volt, because he wasn't particularly difficult to kill, so... should be able to just run in with Volt and vaporize him.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Yeah. My actions have consequences. Not particularly threatened, my friend.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Is here. Find them and take them out.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
Sorry, I was just reading the new wars information on Alad V and reminding me about the existence of Vaso. Because obviously, Carl lives, so...
He will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Because Carl's obviously still alive, but Jimbeso died, so...
Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. You have loyalty issues, Terry. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
You've updated the VIP. Time to go to work.
Tenno, be careful! You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
He stay dead this time. Yep. Actually took me longer to kill him this time around. That's just because I think I took too long to kill him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Your optics or chassis, please? Really? You're just making... Now you're just making fun of me. Hey look, Hexanon. I guess we are on Jupiter.
V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
We always call him Alad V, but is he actually Alad V or Alad 5?
Of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
I'm going to assume that it's Alad V, just because the loaders calls him B.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Zanuka!
I don't have my energy back fast enough to just nuke the room. That's fine. As soon as I knock Alad V down, Zanuka's shields disappear, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Are you fucking kidding me? Couldn't get the systems on the last one, now I can't get the chassis and your optics.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, apparently Allard designed the... According to the Lockjaw and Soul's Codex entry, Allard designed the Helios Sentinel.
Destroy Allard V and his horrid pet. If Allard V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka proto. We'll fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent.
The Helios Prime was actually my first Prime ever in this game.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you.
It wasn't very effective. But yeah, the Helios Prime was actually the first Prime, thing that I got.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I can't remember what Prime Warframe was the first I got, or first Prime Weapon. Actually, I think I know what the Prime Weapon is. I think the Prime Weapon is probably actually the Sonora Prime, because it came with my Octavia. But I'm pretty sure the first Prime Warframe I got, I don't know what that would be. I know it wasn't Octavia. I'm trying to think of who that would be, but I honestly can't remember. But yeah, the Helios Prime was the first Prime thing that I got in the game. Alright, now I just need the chassis.
V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka...
Apparently it was a bug that I could kill Allard before Zanuka.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate...
I just found that information under bugs for Allard B.
He will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka prototype. We'll fix that for you. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
I hate to disappoint you, but you're already dead. And I just phased through that.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
She told me that it's time to get to extraction and then told me to kill them.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
going to close all these Warframe tabs because I'm going to assume that I am now done. I think I know what I'm doing now, so...
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets.
And
You
now,
must not let this happen.
oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new... You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proto will fix that for you.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Target acquired. Take them down.
And I'm getting too quick for this.
Incoming.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Come on, need chassis. I got like 15 minutes. Alright. A little bit of a yawn, but it was like half a yawn.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
The Zanuka prototype has made Alad V a
Whoop,
very
too far.
dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe. If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proto will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for... Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Target acquired. Take them down. Heavy robotic signature detected. Locking mode.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You're up to this again.
The Zanuka prototype has made Alad V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Oh, I've been
Just
looking
alternate
all over
between
you,
control
Tenno.
and shift. Control and shift.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Be careful, Tenno.
And
Zanuka
now-
has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for
I
you.
managed to kill him and get to extraction before he even finished talking.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Walkers incoming.
Well, I got the chassis. Looks like I'm finishing today with 4 Warframes in the forge. What it's called already. See, the arsenal was not right. Foundry. Chassis. Your optics. And systems. In fact, just because it actually looks somewhat decent, I'll also get the best dead helmet. Look at this, look at this. Wow! Gauss, Lavos, Mag, and Valkyr all in construction. Hells yeah. I haven't had a productive day like this in Warframe in a while. I've managed to make some Warframes before, but never this many. Well, not never this many, but not this many. A long time ago, I managed to get like 4 Warframes going in a single day, but that's only because I was kind of waiting. But, and I think they were primes because I was buying the primes at the time. I was, well, trading them from people. But now I've managed to actually collect enough stuff for everyone. No doubt there's probably other frames I could have also gotten, but I mean, I've got like 10 minutes till I gotta head off, so I'm gonna just call it here. Not an awful lot else to do. In fact, I'm now actually gonna remove Mag and Valkyr from this list. Delete. Alright.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Still have a handful of frames to make.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Still got quite a few Warframes I gotta make, but I mean, this is a good start. I mean, 4 frames in construction. I mean, hell, I'm probably gonna have to start mulching some of these frames down in order to get Warframe slots. I don't think I have enough slots for 4 frames. In fact, I think I have enough for 1. Actually, I don't think I have enough for any. Am I gonna get one from here?
Got on the line. Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
All the way down here, yeah. Man, that was really cool. I need to spend more time doing these night waves. I really do. Like, I've already started making my way through, but it's like... hang on, where is it? This is cool. Kind of want this, Flame Foreman. This is cool. Don't know what I can actually use it on, but it looks cool. This I can kind of take or leave, but I can probably use it for places. This is cool. On finish a kill, 15% chance to become invisible for 30 seconds, and then 1 arcane revive, which is useful. And where's the other one that was good? Was it this one? Spore Ephemera? I don't think it was, but that's probably cool. Oh, I think it was this. The fabled Kubo fur pattern. And this I didn't really care about. So basically, everything up to level 28 is what I want. Nothing particularly difficult. This one I'm probably gonna have. Oh no, actually, I could probably do that one. Help Clem with his weekly mission. Complete 9 invasion missions of any type. Win 3 wages in a row without letting the enemy score in 1 match of the index. And Jesus, that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. Complete an Archon hunt. Okay, that's another one I'm not going to do because I'm not strong enough for Archon hunts. Oh, there's actually 2 things that require Necromax. I could probably do some of these. But, like I said, I don't have time today. I'm just hoping it doesn't rotate immediately. I need more time. But that is something I'll have to get to later. Farewell, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. Or day. Whatever the fuck time it is. Yep. Bye.